Father, I'm happy. I can see you're fully recovered.
That is true, my son. And I thank you so much for standing by me all through my travail.
Father, you don't need to do that. It's my duty to make sure you're fine, to take care of you.
Thank you all the same.
Welcome, Dad.
Hi, Daddy.
You're not asleep?
No, Dad. I heard you were awake, so I came to see you.
But it's late. You should have waited till tomorrow.
I know, Dad. Daddy, during your protracted ailment, you got us all scared. We thought we were going to lose you.
But of course you know that your father is that lion that turns away from no man. Not even sickness, you know it.
I know, Dad.
Father. Father, you're that strong and bold man I used to know. It's still in your voice.
You can say that again, my son. My children, there is something very important I want you to know. I am being surrounded by a lot of enemies who want to take the throne away from my lineage. And most especially now that they cannot get at me. Certainly you, my children, are their next target. So I want you people to be very, very careful in all that you do.
Father, we will.
Good.
I love you, Daddy.
You are a darling. I love you more.
Why do the queen always bring us here every fortnight?
So you have observed that too? I thought I'm the only person that have discovered this.
She's the queen. She can go to anywhere that pleases her.
Yes, in as much as I agree with you that the queen should be at liberty to go to anywhere that she chooses, not to the bush, and not by this time.
If people ask me, Ngozi, I will say, this is not ordinary.
Eh? Ngozi? What do you mean it is not ordinary?
Hey, Sophia, you did not hear anything from my mouth, please. You scared me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. So, how are you?
I'm fine. The king is back on his feet, and I have come to say a big thank you.
No, you don't have to. We are in this together.
Now I know why you said I am your best friend.
Of course you are. And I'll do anything for you.
Twice you have proven that, and I really do appreciate. Well, I will be leaving now so that they don't start looking for me at home.
Wait. Hope you've not forgotten our agreement.
Yes, and it will happen the same way we planned it.
Thanks for the resounding assurance. You may go now.
Thank you.
My patience is running out. Are we going to wait for Fuma forever?
Your Highness, please, exercise a little more patience.
He is supposed to be seated for this meeting before my arrival. But the reverse is the case, and I take that as an insult.
Oh no, my husband, please. Don't take it like that.
But that is what it is. Each time I call for a family meeting, Ofoma would be the last to come, if at all it will come.
I'm sorry, Father, it's okay. Let me go. I'm going.
No, sir. I will go and call him. Excuse me. Afoma.
Mom, why are you calling me like a stranger?
Look at you, son. You're here drinking and smoking your life away while your father is in there waiting for you for a meeting.
Mom, I know what he wants to say in that meeting, and because I do, there is no point going in there.
Really? This is madness. How can you know what your father wants to say when he has not even voiced it?
Because I am wise, Mom. You give birth to a wise son. And because I am intelligent enough to know what he wants to say and that of his stupid heir apparent.
Stop! I will not have you call my son names.
Apologies, Mom.
Drop that thing and let's go for that meeting. Both of them.
I knew it. I knew Ofama is not going to come. If this boy is not careful, I will lay a curse on him.
Father, no. You cannot curse your son.
He is forcing me to do so.
I know, Father, he is your son. He is our brother. Please, Father. He will be here.
Here he comes.
I don't think he is the one here. Rather, I see him being represented by what he is drinking and smoking.
I did not send a representative, Father. I came in person. So if you have something you want to say, go ahead and say it. I was very busy before Mom here came to call me.
Now that is rude. You don't talk to Father like that.
Saporuchi, let the king speak.
Mother, whoever speaks right now is not important. He was rude to Father. He should never do that again.
Will you? Shut up. How dare you? How dare you speak when I am speaking?
You dare not insult my daughter in my presence. You dare not.
I am not surprised. Always supporting evil. Well, go ahead and say what it is you want to say. I'll be out of here.
Hey, if you dare walk out on Father, don't dare walk out on Father. Are you mad?
Hey, apparent. Look at you. Well, it appears that you were ready for a fight. Bring it on, brother. Standing by.
If you make any move or step out from that place you're standing, I swear I will beat you red, blue, and yellow.
Hey! Keep that greeting to yourself. Why haven't you washed my car?
My prince, your sister instructed me to wash this one before you asked me to wash it.
Are you mad? I asked you to wash my car, and you prefer to wash my sister's car before me. Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? Are you mad?
I will soon be done.
Mother, can you imagine this idiot, this fool? I asked him to wash this car for me. That I want to go out with it, and then he's washing my younger sister's car.
Your Majesty, the princess asked me to wash this one before the prince asked me to, but I'll soon be done.
It is okay, son. It's okay.
Look at
Take it and
Go
leave.
and wash his car. It's okay, he will soon be done with yours, okay? Just be patient a little bit.
Let me have your car keys. I have somewhere very important I need to go to.
Are you joking?
Do I look like I'm joking? Come on, let me have the keys.
And you must be rude. I have somewhere to go to too. I have a lot of places to go to.
No, Afra! What is your problem? It's actually her car. If she doesn't want to give it to you, then let her be.
Let it go. That's what mother said.
Wash.
And you this idiot. 30 seconds is what I give to you. If you're not done with this car, I will pull your teeth from your mouth. Idiot. You see, you're looking at me. No. Why did you wash that car before? Why did you wash that car before? Are you mad? That is the last time you would disobey me. 30 seconds. That's all I give to you. Don't watch this car. You see what I'll do to you. 30 seconds.
He said 30 seconds.
Seconds! 30 seconds! Are you still there?
After 15 days in coma, I am vehemently convinced that the king is no longer alive.
Then let us wait for Mazi Ukamwa to return.
He can't be alive. It's not possible. Oh, here he comes. Mazukanwa, how did it go? It is true.
What is true?
The king is still alive and healthy.
How is that possible? I mean, how can you say a thing like that? I climbed 6 mountains, right to the dreaded cave of skulls, to get the charm that will make it impossible for the king to be alive. So how can you come back here to tell me that the king is alive? No, how is that possible?
It should be. I am coming from the palace now. And I am telling you that the king is still alive and very healthy.
Then he is on your own. He's indestructible. That means nothing can kill him.
No. Something must kill a man, whether good or bad. Please, I wouldn't want us to be distracted with whatever that is happening now. We have come a long way in this project and we cannot afford to go back. Please.
You have a point, Ichiobi. You are very, very correct. But the question is, how do we go about it? What next?
I know exactly what to do. I just want us to trust me on this.
Well, son, I have heard everything you said. But I want to correct an impression. There is absolutely no way your father, the king, can hate you. And I also want you to prove to him that you're a good son, whom he should be proud of.
How do I prove that to him, mother?
You have to quit smoking and drinking. Then you start dressing properly, like royalty.
Mother, how on earth do you think that is ever possible? For me to quit drinking and smoking? Oh, mother, that is who I am. I cannot do without it.
You can, son. And you will. Because if you don't, your father will always see you as irresponsible. Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings, my beautiful wife.
How are you doing today?
I'm perfect now, as you can see.
So glad to hear that. So glad to hear it. Well, I just finished speaking with Ofoma, and he promised he would change.
That is a good news then. But of course, you know that all I am doing is to make Ofoma a better person in life.
I know.
Yes, God has blessed us with money. But we cannot lavish it on our children by recklessly spending it on them. They need to be taught on how to be prudent in spending money. A time will come when we will not be here again. We would go. If we don't make them to understand that money has wings and can fly away at any point in time if not properly managed, it is their children, I mean our grandchildren, that will suffer it.
My husband, I understand everything. And I want to assure you that I'm standing with you.
Oh, thank you so very much. Thank you. This is a check of 500,000 naira. It is for this week and the past 3 weeks that I've refused to give him money. Give to him.
Thank you very much, my darling.
You're welcome.
I couldn't have asked for a better husband.
Oh, please don't start. Please.
But of course it's true. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'm glad to have you.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
What is it? You're not looking happy.
I'm fine.
Sure?
It is more than an hour now, and she isn't here. I am tired.
I know, just calm down. She'll be here. Okay? Let me try. Call her again. Huh? Please. Oh, she's there.
Hi, darling.
Sweetheart. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hi. Hi.
What is it? Have you guys met before? Have you seen her before?
I think so. Your face really looks familiar.
No, I don't think we've met before. You're probably mistaking me for someone else.
Okay.
Alright, Sapochu. This is my sweetheart, Cynthia. Cynthia, this is Princess Sapochu, my younger sister.
Hi. Hello, you're so beautiful. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I want both of you to get acquainted. That's the reason for this meeting.
That is not a problem, of course, but before then, I need to use the ladies.
It's okay.
Please excuse me.
Bye.
Thank you.
Oh, my phone.
What was that? Why were you looking at her that way? Have you seen her before?
I know this girl. Like, I know this girl, and where I met her is not a very beautiful environment.
It's so perfect. It's not Cynthia. Cynthia has not been in this country for like years. She didn't even grow up here in Nigeria. She came in 3 days ago into this country.
Goodness. That was close, Cindy. Did she recognize me? I don't think so. Even if she did, Cindy, it wasn't you. Even if caught red-handed, it wasn't you.
Did you say Cynthia?
Cynthia, yes.
Oh, hi.
Hello there. You're welcome back.
Thank you.
So, what did they bring for you? What should they bring for you?
Enemies of the king have gathered again, and if you do not act fast, this time they will kill him.
Father, I can't take this anymore. The humiliation is becoming too much. Huh? Ofoma is my age mate. He has no right to slap me. In fact, if he slaps me again, I will kill him.
Hold on. Are we going to go back on this again? No, have we not resolved this issue a long time ago? Why are you back here complaining? You will tolerate whatever insult or humiliation they give you in that palace until you ascend that throne, until you become the king and sit on the throne. Are we okay on this?
How is that even possible?
Why are you talking nonsense?
You are the king's brother, and our custom have it that you will rule the kingdom at the king's death. That is if the king has no male child. But the king has male children. It means that our plans is mission impossible.
Mission impossible to you because you lack information. Now, let me just break it down. I cannot emerge king after my brother because I killed my wife. And tradition have it that a man who already murdered anybody cannot sit as king. Equally, I have 3 daughters, and you know they cannot become king. You are that son of mine that I have from one of my concubines. Hi. Now, I have this plan. After the death of the king, I will kill Ezemwa and Ofoma. And then I will present you as that my son who will ascend the throne and be the king. How is the mission impossible? No, how?
Son of a concubine.
He's a son.
But you know that they will not believe you.
If they fail to believe me, then we reduce everything to proper scientific process. They call it DNA. It's a scientific test to prove that somebody and another person has blood relation. That test will prove to them that indeed you are my son. In fact, it will cripple them completely. And then you will imagine the king.
Diego.
What are you not saying?
You are indeed my father.
Go back to the palace and do whatever thing you like to do. Tolerate them. You are going to sit as king.
No problem.
It's already seen.
By the time I will sit on that throne as king, I will behead the former.
No, you will look for somebody else to behead because before you sit on the throne, the former is already dead. Oh, former, my son. I called this meeting because I have decided to teach you how to catch your own fish so that I will stop giving you fish. I am ready to make you that independent man that you've always wanted to become. My business empire is made up of 3 conglomerates, and your brother has been in charge of them all. But from this day, I am handing over the management of one of the conglomerates to you. Now tell me, how much do you want to be paid monthly?
Oh. Thank you, my husband. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Well, son, now you see that your father does not hate you.
I am not interested in running any of his conglomerates.
What? You can't be serious.
I am damn serious, mother. Look at me. I am a master degree holder in business administration. So if your husband here wants to assist his son, then he should do what I have told him 3 years ago, and that is give him the sum of 3 billion naira.
And if I may ask, what kind of business do you want to start with 3 billion naira?
What I want to do with the money is none of your concern. It is my business and my business alone.
This is absolute madness. Don't tell me you are serious about this thing you've been telling me all these years, that I should give you 3 billion naira. Don't tell me you're serious.
It seems like your memory is failing. And let me give you a quick throwback. The day that I made this request, did you see my teeth? Was I smiling? No. I am always mean with my words.
Maybe you should know this, that all my businesses put together, I mean the 3 conglomerates, all my money in my bank account, and all my assets put together cannot amount to 3 billion naira. It's obvious that you are dreaming. And if I were you, I would wake up from this dream. And the earlier you do this, the better for you. Nonsense.
You just messed up everything. Where on earth do you think your father would get 3 billion naira?
Oh, mother, you disappoint me. I have always known you to be a very intelligent woman. How come you do not know your husband? He has that money and he must give it to me. Mother, you were the one that told me to act nice, dress decent. Now check me out. Am I not looking decent to you? But as you can see, it is not working. I'm about to activate the Orpheum that you used to know.
What kind of a child is this? Wait a minute. Does he think his father grows money on trees?
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you very much.
How is the prince, my husband to be?
He's doing great. I got your letter. That's why I'm here.
The plan this time is to unleash unavoidable deaths on your husband.
You've always protected him, and I know you will still do it this time.
Of course I will. But you have to sacrifice a virgin.
What?
Yes. That is the only way to keep your husband alive. The enemies are on course, and you must perform a greater sacrifice, or else they will strike him dead.
Oh no. I have so much blood on my hands already. Now the blood of a virgin.
Greetings, my prince. Nicholas. Sorry.
Foreman, how are you?
I'm fine.
Wow, Father told me about the wonderful offer he made to you. That is sweet, that's good, it's beautiful. If I were you, I would not hesitate to jump into it. Seriously.
I will not accept it. What I want is the exact figure I gave to him to start up my own business. Nothing more, nothing less.
Where do you expect Father to get such amount of money? Where?
That is the problem I have with this
God-forsaken
palace. When it has to do with Prince Izinwa, the money will come out like this. When it has to do with a former, the king's account suddenly goes empty. What have I done to you people? What is my crime? Why are you people being so wicked and unfair?
No! Former, you're the one being wicked and unfair to yourself. This is our family business. Let's join hands together and make it grow. Never! Afoma! Afoma!
mother.
How long have you been standing behind me?
It doesn't matter, Mom. What is the problem? You look troubled.
I have a lot on my mind, but I'll be fine.
I know. We don't keep secrets from each other. Please tell me. Please.
All right. The governor called your father and told him that I have been chosen to be the state party's women leader.
Mommy, this is good news. You should be happy about this.
Sapporo, you and I know that I don't like politics. I hate it. Moreover, I have a lot of our women to take care of.
I know, Mommy. The only way to keep a hard-working woman busy is to give her more jobs.
You're just like your father. Oh, by the way, keep this to yourself. Let it be our little secret, okay?
Yes, Mom. Let's go.
After you.
So, how have you been?
I'm cool.
There is something you said you wanted to talk about.
Hi, baby boy.
Here comes my baby. Wow. You look beautiful. How are you?
Oh,
Come on,
really?
sit. You have eyes for good things. You
Thank
can say that again, bro. Nice one. Wow.
Is this the person we've been waiting for?
Yeah. Do you have a problem with that?
No. I thought it was the same girl that was going out with your friend. How come all of a sudden she's going out with you now?
Oh, come on. It's a long story, bro.
Long story.
I mean, you know how these things work.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Crucify me, okay?
Enjoy.
So, can I at least get a bottle of Big Stout?
I love my babe.
I love you too, baby.
Whatever you want, you get.
Thank you.
Barman! These guys. Barman!
Come in, sir.
Please hurry.
I totally forgot. Can I do this here? Can I have my smoke here? I'm dying to have one, baby.
Come on, you're free. You run this place, okay?
Thank you, baby.
Wow,
Enjoy
that is a
yourself.
big one.
Baby, did you feel that?
Wow.
That was the sound of victory.
I like that. Well, I like that. I like that. Come on, enjoy yourself. I love this kid. Bro.
Oh.
I love this there.
I gotta go. Do you care for?
So she
Go and have it.
It's your thing. Enjoy, okay?
Hello? Honorable. Honorable, just hold on. I told you the girls will soon be there. But of course they are beautiful. Honorable, you know I cannot give you half-baked girls. They are superb. You can ask Alaji. Ask him the kind of girls I sent to him last week. You love them, trust me. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye.
Oh, where on earth is this barman?
He should do that quickly.
Barman!
Greetings. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, beautiful maidens. Well, I called you all to appreciate you for all your efforts and service to this palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Well, to show my appreciation, I bought these gifts for you. I actually have more very special gifts for special maidens. But before I start giving them out, I want you to do this for me. Please come. Hold this. No. Hold everything. No, hold it. Take it. They are royal handkerchiefs. I have kept them for decades. I decided to bring them out because there is no point keeping them forever. I want to appreciate you all today. Drop them on the floor. If you know you are a virgin, please step on this. No, I mean well. I just want to show you some kind of appreciation. As a matter of fact, these gifts are for you. I have some other special gifts that I will give to special maidens like you for everything you have done here. Come. Good. Next, virgin. Next. Next. Well, Ifoma, Sophia.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You don't need to be ashamed, okay? It could happen to anybody. Those of them who are still virgins might lose it tomorrow. Probably to their husbands or their boyfriends. But one thing is sure. It is very honorable to remain a virgin till you are married. But it's okay. So please, put this back. I want you all to take the gifts. Pick yours. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you.
Look at her. So, you have spoiled to the extent that you're no longer a virgin.
Cool. I am so proud to say it anywhere that I am no longer a virgin. If you have a problem with that, go and hug Transformer.
You are very indecent. I have always known that. Shame on you. At this tender age, you have lost your pride. I wonder how many men you have slept with. Huh.
The number of men that I, Sophia, have slept with is none of your business. There is true feelings in feeling like a great woman. So, Zout, I don't have your time.
You know what? I can't wait for you to come into the palace while I roll with you as your queen.
Same here, same. But I want you to know that it is not going to be a free ride to the throne.
But of course, Alex, you know nothing in this life is free. For you to get the prize, you have to pay with the price.
Yes, I know. But we are in it already.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see how it plays out.
We have conquered the Rubicon already. And that... Okay, wait. I just remembered something. I was with your father yesterday evening.
I don't understand. Why?
He said I shouldn't tell you what we discussed, that he was going to tell you him.
Papa, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. I think there's something wrong. He didn't even respond to our greeting.
You know what? Stay here, okay? Don't move, okay? Come back. Father, what is this?
This is why I asked you to come. Look at it very well.
Is it time to strike the king again?
Exactly. And this is what is going to do the magic. I will bury it for 8 days so that it will gather the kind of power it's supposed to gather. Then after 8 days, I will bring it out again and give it to you. And then you will unleash it against the king as usual.
You got to I hope this will be able to kill the king.
If you know what I have here, you won't answer that nonsense question. There is no more born of a woman that can survive this. This they are looking. Don't underestimate this thing.
This mountain.
Look at it.
Baby size.
It's not by size. It's by what it can do.
You were with Cynthia yesterday.
She is the one that is going to kill Ezemwa.
I don't understand. How is she going to do that?
Because she assured me she will be able to do it, and I believe her. Moreover, when the time comes for Ezemwa to die, I will fortify her with powers from unknown places, and then she will just do it. Just do it for me, let me bury you.
My friends,
Wait. Come.
it's my prince.
Come close.
prince. My prince, what are you doing?
I am teaching you how to dress like a responsible maiden of this palace. Let us be the first and the last time you attempt this nonsense. The next time you try it, that will be your last day in this palace. Get out.
I'm sorry, my prince.
Get out!
What do you think you are doing? An ordinary maiden like you trying to seduce the prince. Do you think he's going to fall for a low class like you? Let me tell you, the earlier you perish this thought, the better for you.
I don't have your time. Cook. Stay out of my way. Else, you will have something far bigger than you to contend with. Be warned. Be warned. Fool.
Now I am convinced that this maiden is possessed. But whatever she's planning will hit the brick walls. I am waiting for you.
No, not to worry. We'll do the addition ourselves, okay? Thank you.
This is 45 minutes. We are waiting for God knows who. How long are we going to wait?
Be patient, son. Patient. They're already on their way.
15 more minutes. If they are not here, I will go and attend to something very important.
Thank you.
How's my friend?
This
is my house.
Beautiful place. But my love, I'm a little bit agitated.
Come on, baby, why?
Do you think your people will accept me?
Of course. I'm a good friend to my family, my father, my mother, so everybody will be happy to see my woman. They will love you. In fact, they're all waiting to see my queen.
Okay, I'm ready.
I forgot my phone.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Thank you.
All right, honey, here we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome there.
I think I'm ready.
Oh, they're here already.
See? Oh,
Mother.
son.
Finally, she's here.
Greetings, Your Highness.
She's so pretty.
Thank you, Mother.
Thank you, my queen.
Where's Father?
Right behind you, son.
Father, finally, my queen to be is here.
She is beautiful. I think she's really worth the waiting.
Thank
Greetings,
you, Father.
Your Highness.
Greetings, my daughter.
Son,
Mother.
you have eyes for good things.
Thank you, Mother.
Just like his father. Yes. Princess.
Yeah.
The food is getting cold. You can do justice to it.
And just before she does justice to this food, I say, wow, let me have a word with you in private. Get out of my way.
Okay, please sit down.
Please sit. Just know that we are waiting.
All right, Father.
Yes, what is it?
That, field sitting in there, is that the woman you want to marry?
How dare you call my woman names in front of me? Are you mad?
I am disappointed in you. That field, that death, the wretch, that whore sitting in there, is that what you address as your woman? Have you forgotten who you are?
I can see you don't have anything reasonable to say.
You come back here and talk.
Did you just pull me back?
Pull you back over and over again. What has come over you? Have you forgotten who you are? That you are the next king of this land?
Are you mad? Are you stupid? Are you?
What was that?
It sounds like a broken bottle.
Who could be breaking bottles in the palace? Who would that be?
Your Highness.
What is it?
The princes are fighting. They want to kill themselves.
My sons are fighting, no.
Stop me! What are you waiting? Shut up, you are just an idiot. Look at this fool. Because I've been looking at you, come close, let me design your face with this bottle.
I will match, I will kill you.
You will do no such thing.
Try me.
Stop saying things you cannot do, you this fool! Come! You're a fool! Come! You're a fool! You're a fool!
I will kill you.
You're a fool!
I will kill you in this
You
house.
are a
Is it this
fool.
house?
Shut up! You're a fool! If you come close to me, I will design you.
I will machete this house. I will kill you.
Look at this idiot!
I will kill you.
Can someone talk to me? What is going on here? What madness is this? I am disappointed at both of you. You have awakened the beast in me. Wait for me!
I will kill you. Wait for me. It's in this house. I will kill you.
Wait for me.
Try me.
We should be inside making merriment.
Where is my khaki? Where's my khaki?
Wait, you are here disgracing yourselves.
Wait.
Shame on you.
What happened? What's all this?
I will kill you for her. Me with that boy. Me with that boy.
I am still thinking. I think I've met you somewhere, but I just cannot place my hands on anything. Have we met before?
No. I think you're mistaking my face for someone else.
It's okay, that's fine. Not until I'm sure. It's okay. You can go.
My prince, you sounded very harsh over the phone, and here you are, looking very angry. What's the problem?
I have been calling Dave and his number hasn't been connecting. Why?
Dave traveled out of the country yesterday.
What?
Yes, he didn't tell you?
No, he did not.
So, why are you looking for him in this angry mood?
I have an unfinished business with him.
What can it be, my prince?
Father, I'm sorry. My brother and I must have disappointed you. I am here to apologize on our behalf. Please, forgive us.
So why were you fighting? Why were both of you fighting in the first place?
Father, right in my presence, he was insulting my woman. In fact, calling her names, and I couldn't bear it. I slapped him.
Listen to me, son. When I must have joined my ancestors, you will be the next king. And for you to rule the people, you must learn to control your anger. Anger is a powerful energy. It has destroyed kingdoms, depending on how you use it. Do you understand?
I understand, Father. I'm sorry.
You have said so many things, but I still cannot trace it to the reason you fought your brother.
It is man's issue, mother, and it will be sorted out.
Is that a promise? No fighting, no quarreling, no disturbances?
I cannot guarantee you that, mother. For crying out loud, mom. This is not a graveyard. Oh, once in a while, things like this are bound to happen. They should happen, so that you understand that Ofoma is around.
You are not serious.
is it? You don't look happy. My life has never been the same again since the day the Queen asked us to step on those handkerchiefs.
Hey, that's true. Yes. Me, I've been having series of bad dreams since I stepped on those handkerchiefs.
What? Yours is just bad dream. I see myself. I wake up to see myself every morning with blood stains on my palms and on my foot.
What? Blood stains?
I am serious. Lower your voice. Please just lower your voice.
Blood stains?
Yes.
Hey. Mercy, what do we do? What do we do?
I am scared. I believe the Queen is up to something.
Hi. Blood stains in your palms, yes, and legs.
Yes.
Hi.
It's like someone is coming.
I see you got nerves to put your leg on my father's table. Drop it. Now let's talk.
Talk about what?
You're not good enough for my brother. You are not welcome here. The only person that can manage you is me, but I am not interested. So you do yourself a favor. Go upstairs, pack those fields you call clothes, and get out of our palace.
Well, brother.
I am not your brother.
Whatever. I can see something is eating you down there. Get used to this, bro. I am here to stay.
That will be over my dead body.
And who cares whether you live or die?
You talk to me in that manner.
Oh, please.
You talk to me in that manner. Talk to me in that manner. Are you mad? Do you want to die? How? Dave! Kill you!
Mama, you want me? You want me?
Are you mad? You will mind the way you talk to me. Afoma, if anything should happen to her, I will kill you in this house. I will kill you.
Earlier today, you almost strangled your elder brother's wife to death. And I want to know why.
Father Izima will not marry this girl. And that is final.
If you ever interrupt me again, I will curse the day you were born. I will!
No. No, please, my husband, don't. Afoma, if you ever talk while your father is still talking again, you will not like what I'll do to you. Please go on.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Must you be taught everything? Can't you learn by experience? That is by the way. As I was saying, you attacked your brother's wife-to-be, and I want to know why.
Father, she is not welcome to this palace. You will go upstairs, pack those fields you call clothes, and exit this building.
Never, you're joking.
I am still waiting. You have not answered my question yet. Why did you attack Cynthia? And why is she not welcome here?
Father, what is this cross-examination questions that you were asking me? You are the one that asked for peace in this palace. And I'm telling you how to get peace. Simple. Ask this nitwit
to take her things and get out of this house. Why is that difficult?
Father, I can't sit here and watch him call my woman names again.
I will call your thing names over and over and over again.
And I will mess you up like a kid you are if you try it again!
You're already fidgeting because of this thing. This low class, this filth, this unappreciated, unimaginable filth. Now let me warn you. You will not marry this thing! There's nothing you will do about it.
Mother, did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear that?
Ezewa, please calm down. Your father is here.
Ofama, now get out of my presence before I lose my temper. Get out!
I was about going to do that, Father, before you.
I said out!
I'm out. I love you, Mom. Gotcha.
You are rude!
Sorry about that.
Come on, sit down.
Cynthia,
Your Highness.
my son seems to hate you so much. May I know why?
Sincerely speaking, Your Highness, I do not know why.
Are you sure about that? Like you're very sure?
100% sure.
My queen.
Yes, Your Highness.
I think there is more to this and I want you to find out.
I sure will, Your Highness.
Come on. The Ofoma I know welcomes visitors. Not to talk of his elder brother's wife to be. I was expecting him to be your closest friend amongst all of us in this palace.
Anne, please come to bed. We won't argue this all through the night. We can't. Please come and sleep.
It is obvious your brother doesn't like me. Same goes for your sister. And trust me, that is really going to make my stay here in this palace very uncomfortable.
My love, they've got no choice than to love you, to accept you in this house. It is a must. It is a must. They must accept you.
My love, if coming into this palace will pitch you against your brother and sister, I think the right thing for me to do is leave.
Honey, you're not going anywhere. I love you so much and that is what matters.
My love, I don't want trouble. I just wish your people will give me time to prove to them how good and nice I am. That's all I'm asking for.
You're good to me. You've come to stay, and you must stay. You're not going anywhere. If they like it, they take it. If they don't, that is their business. Can we go to bed now, please?
It's okay, we can go to bed, but then I have to take off my makeup. I can't go to bed like this, okay? So you go, and I'll join you.
All right. Please, don't waste time.
Now I know where we have met. I mean, we have met a number of times.
I don't think I've met you before.
Of course you will deny it. Your name is Cynthia, right? Do not deny it. The popular Cindy back then in school. You were the mischievous one who specializes in arranging girls for politicians and they never make it alive.
Yes, my name is Cynthia. But trust me, darling, I think you're mistaking me for someone else.
Oh, quit being nice. Of course you were denied because you are not proud of your past. Cindy, can you remember the night you came to my room and you tried to talk me into one of your dirty movements, but I refused? And unfortunately, my roommate followed you because she was looking for money to pay for her house rent. But the next day, she never made it alive. Only for us to find her dead body in front of our gate with her private parts missing.
Now you listen! You're getting on my nerves and I have been quiet about it. You're obviously making accusations that are wrong, and listen to me, sister-in-law. I will not take it. Excuse me.
Ah! She is the one! She's the one. She's even lying. Let's take this.
Nnukwu mmanwụ apụta. Obola wara ọsọ. Tikpu. See, that was the problem. You're not looking good.
Maziobi, this is not fine at all.
What?
Everything is not right. They have my true identity at the palace. Prince Ofoma has been on my case since I arrived, but I think I can handle him. And now Princess Soporichi just joined the race and has made a complete revelation of who I am. Maziobi, I think the game is up.
No. The game is not up. And I am surprised you are bothered. Remember, it wasn't you. That has been the slangs. And that is the rule of the game.
I'm afraid this time it is me.
It is not you. It can't be you, and it will never be you. That is the plan. And will always be the plan. Okay? Just relax. Nothing is happening. Look, come and take a drink. You're good. Come and take something and drink and feel good. Nothing is happening. Everything is under control.
Maziobi, are you sure?
Under my control.
How am I going to hold these rascals until the prince marries me? I thought the princess wouldn't recognize me. My goodness. What do I do?
This is the beginning of your sorrows.
What do you mean by that?
That your continuous stay in this palace will be pathetic. Filled with disappointment, trauma, pain, and agony.
Ofoma, you are crossing the red line. And I assure you that you do not know what you are getting into. Crossing that red line.
You are a child in this game. You are beneath me in this game. I will see to your ejection out of this palace.
Oh, you would do no such thing. Ofoma.
You know my name.
Of course I do.
But you do not know what I'm capable of. You dare raise your voice at me? One more word and you will lose your left eye. You talk back at me when I'm talking? Have you lost your mind?
72 hours is all I give to you. If you're still in this palace, you would understand what it means for Ofoma to get to his rage. Dare me. That girl thinks I'm joking. She would confirm my seriousness when she starts losing her teeth one after the other.
We might not be best of friends as brother and sister. But I think we can make this happen if we unite.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Cynthia. I don't want her around here. It's obvious you do not like her as much as I do not want her around here.
So you want her out too?
Yes. I know you want her out as much as I do. If we can team up together, we will throw that girl out of this palace. In peace or in pieces.
Why?
I know that girl 100%. I know her far when we were in school. Cynthia is not good for this home. She has a stigma that stinks and I do not want her to smell around here. We have to throw that girl out.
So have you tried discussing this with Ezenwa?
No. He will not believe me.
You think so?
Because he is in love with her. You can see that. He is blinded by love already. I want us to do this. Please let us throw this girl out. Please.
That is exactly what we are going to do.
It is ready. And I believe you know how to use it.
Yes, yes.
One more thing. Nobody must see you when you are burying this. Not even one eye. Nobody. No.
Say it and drop it.
You know how to use it. Just go ahead. No mistakes.
No problem.
just like that.
No. I won't make mistake.
Beautiful kid, sister. Come and join me.
Thank you. That one is too hot for me.
No, come on. This hair burns fat.
Thank you. Have you seen her?
For 3 days now, she has confined herself to our brother's room.
Very good. The palace is becoming too hot for her to handle. And the next thing we are going to do is to kick her out.
She doesn't belong here. Very soon, she will be kicked out.
Certainly. I have never seen you with a woman before. Don't you think it is important to have one?
talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Let us talk about it.
Okay.
There is this beautiful, beautiful damsel that I am crushing on, but I don't even know how to tell her. I feel I'm falling my hand telling her.
Okay. Who is this person?
A maiden in the palace.
You're in love with a maiden?
Yes.
Who is this maiden?
Ngozi. She is beautiful.
Yeah. She's a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
I'll help you get her.
You will help me.
Yes, I will.
So.
Thank you.
Come on, it's nice.
Thank you. Just enjoy.
This shit is gonna put you together.
Thank you.
Together.
I know. Enjoy yourself.
You will help me talk to her.
Mother, initially I thought I had only a farmer to contend with. Now, Sapruchi also has gone up against Cynthia.
No, it's not possible. Both of you are very close and enjoy some level of understanding. So I don't get it.
Mother, same way I thought until she started stabbing me at the back.
Have you heard from Sapruchi?
I don't need to hear from her. Since she has decided to gang up with Ofoma to fight my woman, she's now my enemy.
That's not the right way to approach this issue. You have to listen to her first. Then find out why she's indifferent about Cynthia.
Mother, I pray she has a good reason. Yes, I would have handled her.
Listen, let me ask you a question. Can you actually kill your siblings because of a girl?
Mother, I can't do more than killing, if the need be. Cynthia is not just a girl, she's the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Greetings, my princess.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You are a mature girl, and there's something I want to discuss with you.
You can go ahead, my princess.
Okay. I want you to know that whatever I'm going to tell you right now, I support you 100%, so you don't need to be afraid.
Okay, my princess.
Prince Ofoma likes you.
Hey. What?
Yes. He's waiting for you right now. I want you to go to the garden. Meet him up. He will declare his intentions.
My princess, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. Just do as I say and he will tell you the rest.
Hey. My princess, this is difficult for me to do.
Good things in life comes in difficult forms. Go ahead.
I should go ahead. Thank you, my princess. Let me...
Go ahead. I pray this works. I really wish this can work. This is the reason why you just have to live a decent life as a woman. God help me, please.
Cynthia told me you and the former ganged up to chase out of the palace. Is it true?
My prince, there is no gang up anywhere.
That does not answer my question. Are you planning to chase her out?
My prince, you don't need that kind of woman in your life. You need a decent woman, a woman you can be proud of, at least to be proud of for the rest of your life.
What is her offense? Please tell me, I want to know.
I don't think I can go into details right now. All I want you to do is to kick her out. And when that is done, I promise you I will tell you every single thing you need to know.
Saproche, I can see this is hatred. This is hatred. But take this message back to Former. I can kill because of Cynthia. Both of you should stay away from her.
All we want is the best for you.
And I am old enough to know what is the best. And Cynthia is the best for me.
Okay, okay.
I don't know what to say. This was the least I expected to hear today.
You don't have to say anything. Just accept. Come on, say it. I will love you beyond reasonable doubt. I will love you like a queen. Please, say it. Accept, please.
I accept.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea. I'm happy, thank you. I will love you for the rest of my life. Thank you.
Ofoma.
Yes, Father.
I have not seen you this happy before. Have you seen the 3 billion naira you've been looking for?
No, Father, but I got something way bigger.
Really?
Yes, Mother. Father, you have always wished for me to get acquainted with a girl that will make me act more responsible.
That is correct. Women that are well trained can make even the devil become more responsible. That I know.
Wait a minute, son. Have you found a woman you want to marry?
Something very close to that, Mother.
Are you serious?
With your permission, Father, let me just go and fetch her immediately.
Wow. Go ahead, my son.
Thank you.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
Father, Mother, here she is.
Of all the girls in our community, you chose a maiden?
Yes, Father. She is the only one that gladdens my heart. Mother, isn't she beautiful?
In that case, you have my blessings.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Father. Mama, are you okay? You'll be fine, Mom. You're so pretty.
Thank you, Dad.
You must stop your son. Else, I will stop him myself.
It has not got to that, my dear friend. Whatever he feels for Ngozi is not real. There's absolutely no way both of them can end up as man and wife. No.
I have always fulfilled my own part of the bargain since you started this plan. Why do you want to betray me through your son?
No. I cannot betray you. It's not possible.
Your son must marry me. Anything less than that will attract death penalty.
What kind of trouble is this? Huh? That little witch had better be very careful. If not, I will kill her with my bare hands. I've suffered for this thing all my life. She cannot just come from nowhere to destroy it.
What is it?
I observed the queen closely when we were making the introduction, and I discovered she does not like me.
Why would you say it like that? Come on. My mom is my twinnie. She likes everything I like. So if I like you, it means she likes you.
I hope so. You know the queen is a strong woman. I don't want to go to war with her. She will crush me.
Don't worry yourself. Hmm? If she doesn't like you, it is my duty to make her like you. Hmm?
Thank you. I'll be on my way right now.
Sleep well.
It's in my place. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry, go ahead with what you're doing. I'll come back later.
Come. What do you think I'm doing?
You are protecting this kingdom from those that want to pull it down. I am on your side.
Good.
Proceed.
Just wait.
lust for power brings this unity in our midst. Love, lust for power brings this unity in our midst. It can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. It can make us turn against each other, breaking the bonds we share.
How did it go? I disposed her in a pit I saw along the road.
Good job. Let's drive towards the stream.
Why?
We have to support
Betrayal and hatred that we let it destroy.
You are late.
How? I followed your orders and timing.
The order and timing elapsed yesterday night. It is morning already.
I'm sorry about that.
Your failure to act according to my instructions has put your husband in danger once again.
How?
Your enemies have struck him before you initiated the ritual.
Am I going to lose him?
Not yet. But his days are now numbered.
I don't understand.
Soon you will. Go home and attend to him.
What happened? You don't look bright.
They got to your father before we arrived.
Oh my God. So does that mean he's going to die?
Not until you become the king.
King?
Yes.
How? What are you talking about? What about my brother Izenwa?
Son, a lot is going on that you don't know. I will explain everything later. Let's go home.
Betrayal and hatred that we let in destroys the walls of the loss that we share. Why do we seek for that which destroys? Why is love far away? Love, lust for power brings this unity in our midst. Love, lust for power brings this unity in our midst. Oh, the bonds we share.
Does it mean that she succeeded in initiating her former into sorcery? If that is true, doom awaits the real family. What do I do now? Confronting mother will be suicidal. I have no option but to confront her. That is exactly what I am going to do.
Love, lust for power brings this unity in our midst. Love, lust for power brings this unity in our midst. It can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. It can make each other, breaking the bonds we share. Betrayal and hatred that we let in destroys the walls of the loss that we share. Why do we seek for that which destroys?
Father! You shout.
Is he going to be alright?
Yes, he will be fine. Go to my chamber. Check my second wardrobe. There's an earthen pot in there. Bring it for me.
Greetings, my prince.
How are you?
I'm fine. You looked dull this morning. Are you alright?
I have not been able to sleep. I've been thinking about you.
Same here. What is this, my prince?
Are you seeing your period?
No, my period ended 7 days ago. Yes, 7 days.
What is this?
I'm sorry, my prince. Let me go and quickly take care of myself.
Greetings, my prince.
Father, you're still asleep. I came to say good morning and also know how you're doing. Not again. Not again. Father. Father.
There's a problem, oh.
What is it?
What is it?
Mercy, I can't find her.
What? What do you mean you can't find her?
She wasn't in her room when I woke up this morning. I've looked for her, but I can't find her anywhere.
Did you ask the guards to know if she left the palace very early this morning?
Yes, I have. And they said no one has left the premises from last night till now.
Hey!
This is not a good news at all. No.
Hey. What do we do?
Let's wait a little more. If after 2 or 3 hours she did not return, we'll report to the queen.
I think that's a good idea. Let's wait. Mercy, did you say you did not see her?
No, I can't find her.
Where could she be now? Was it not Mercy I was discussing with?
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst.
Courtesy demands that if you're coming into a room that is not yours, you knock.
Apologies, Mother, but
why are you like someone who is being pursued?
Mother, Father is done with the strange illness again.
What? When did it start?
I went to check on him this morning, only to see blood gushing out from his nose.
But I thought the Dibia said that the strange illness is coming.
Mother, there's no time. My father is dying. These questions are
It's okay, it's okay. Go and call your brother. Both of you should meet me in your father's chamber.
Okay.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. It can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. It can make us turn against each other, breaking the bonds we share. Why do we seek for that which
do you think you are good enough to make him love you?
What do you mean by that?
It is no longer a secret that you've been frolicking with Prince Ofoma.
I thought you have something important to say.
Ngozi. Prince Ofoma means the world to me. Oh yes. All along, I have my eyes on him. So, stay away from him.
And if I don't?
I will punish you severely. I will make you regret ever coming to serve in this palace.
You can't do anything. The prince came for me. He asked me for a relationship. I accepted. It is you that should take your eyes off him.
Ngozi, you just challenged me to a fight. But you know what? I do enjoy challenges. So, this fight begins this moment.
I know she hated you for your good luck, but one thing is certain: God's will must be established.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Don't worry. When you're done, you can come in full side.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm almost through. Thank you.
Mother, what is this?
Your father is under attack again.
But I thought the DBS said this attack would not reoccur.
The same question I asked Mother in her chamber.
Ezema, please, excuse us. I would like to have a word with your brother.
What? Mother, I am the first son. Any discussion about the king should be done right in my presence.
Yes, I know. Fine. Then, find the solution to your father's problem. First son, excuse me.
Right, fine. All right, fine. I will excuse you.
Not necessary. You and I know we can always talk about anything in your chambers.
Son, we have limited time. Your father is almost gone. You have to start positioning yourself for the throne.
This is the second time you were telling me this, Mother. I don't understand.
The gods have chosen you to rule after your father's death. So like I said, you have to start getting ready, because you are the only one who can fight your father's enemies. In 7 days, the journey to the throne begins.
Mother, this is too complicated. There is no way on this earth my brother would allow this happen. He is the first son.
And he will willingly give you the throne at the right time.
What is it? You don't look happy.
My mother and my brother are ganging up against me.
What exactly did they do this time?
My father is down again with these strange illness. But the steps they are taking to get him recovered, they don't want me to know about it.
I said it! I said it! My love, it is obvious they are shutting you out of your rights. Are you just going to sit there and allow it to happen?
No way.
Very good. Now listen. This is the time for you to be a man. You have to start taking decisions. Because if anything happens to your father right now, I'm pretty sure they will crown your brother as king.
What? No,
yes.
no, honey. Don't think about it. Don't go there.
Okay.
Because if that should happen, I will kill. I will maim. I will... I'm coming.
Where are you going?
Honey, don't worry. I will explain to you when I come back.
Oh my God. This is just the beginning. The crisis has just set in. I am going to fuel it that the fire will consume you and that stupid brother of yours. Want to fight your brother, want to fight your father. Let's see how it happens.
The king is down. You understand? With the look of things, he will not survive it this time.
Listen, there is no probability on his recovery this time around. He will certainly die. In fact, as we speak, he is dead already.
Okay, now, if that happens, what next?
Very simple. Ezenwa is going to ascend the throne. No, but Cynthia will poison him. And he will die. When he dies, Ofoma himself will equally die mysteriously. In fact, he will just die in this land and nobody can explain what happened to him. Then you will ascend the throne and the Cynthia will become your queen. Idiot! Oh, what the kind of police you?
If I say that you are a genius, am I sounding stupid?
You are belittling me by calling me a genius because I'm actually an advanced genius. I think very far.
I will be king.
Prepare to be king. Yes.
The king is almost crossing over to join the ancestors.
Is there anything you can do to prevent him from joining his ancestors?
It is not me, or your mother. Only the queen can help the king.
My mother?
Yes.
How?
Go back to your mother. Plead with your mother to try as much as she can to bring the king back.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst.
Why is the king not still awake?
This calabash has to be filled with blood before the ritual of restoration will be completed.
You want another human sacrifice?
No. You have already made a sacrifice. Once a day, Ngozi bleeds through her vagina, and I take the blood with this calabash. Once it's filled to the brim, the ritual of restoration will be completed, and Ngozi will die.
Please. How long will it take this calabash to be filled up?
Not too long. She is bleeding for today.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power.
Ngozi, you need to be very careful with Sophia. You should have seen the way she was looking at you with so much disdain when we were discussing Mercy's disappearance.
I know. She's only being jealous.
Still, you need to be careful. Sophia is someone that can do anything to get what she wants.
I know. I'll be careful. Thank you.
You're welcome. So how are things with the prince?
It's been lovely. The prince is a wonderful person. The thought of him makes me miss him.
Yeah, I'm so happy for you. My sister, enjoy you, please. What is it?
Nothing. I'll talk to you later. Okay.
We were just having a nice and pleasant conversation, and then her countenance changed.
Father, no! Let me! Father, no!
Elders of our land, I greet you all.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're all welcome.
Yes. Okay.
The king is ill, and he will not be able to perform his duties as a king. While the royal family is doing everything to make sure he's back on his feet, the heir apparent, Prince Ezenwa, will be overseeing to all the activities. I called you all here to inform you.
Okay. For how long has the king been sick?
Today is the second day.
And based on what you know, do we have any chance that the king will be up on his feet anytime soon?
Yes. I'm optimistic that he will soon be back on his feet.
Your Majesty, is the chief priest aware of this situation?
Yes, I was with the chief priest yesterday and he assured me that the king will be well soon.
Oh, that sounds to me like good news.
Okay.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, my dear. Well, she's beautiful.
Yes, Mom. She is very beautiful.
Well, my dear, I want you to know that you are welcome to my home. It's obvious my son, Prince Afoma, loves you so dearly, and I can't stop him. So I'm left with no other option than to accept you as my own.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you,
Oh, get up, get up. Oh. Royalty beckons on you, and you cannot approach it on bended knees. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Soon you will stop working as a maid, and you will start wearing some royal apparels. Okay? Welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Mom.
Come.
From the look of things, I think the king is dead.
Yes, and that is a very good opportunity for us to take some forward steps towards taking over the throne.
Definitely. I am thinking this is the right time for us to give Cynthia the responsibility of taking Ezenwa out of the way.
And I hope she can do that without traces.
Why not? She has done things like this countless number of times with significant success. In fact, I can confirm to us that she is a professional.
In that case, Ichio, we need less wasting time. Order her to kill Ezenwa immediately. Get Ezenwa out of the way.
Certainly, you know I will.
Lost for
Oh my God! Listen, I am not the man. I am happy. In fact, come on, baby, rejoice with me.
Of course, you know I am rejoicing with you. Come on, darling, what are you saying? But of course, you know that I am super duper excited for you.
Yes, honey. Come on.
But come to think of it,
Yes, baby.
you know, with the secret meeting between Ofoma and your mother, I thought they were going to take your rights.
Honey, they don't dare. No. If they try that, do you know what that means? No. They have to respect, obey the tradition of my land, our land.
Yes.
If they don't, that will amount to death to both of them.
Good.
Yes.
I am happy for you. Really, really happy. I'm happy for you.
You're happy for me.
But of course you know I'm happy for you.
Are you sure, baby, that you're happy for me?
Always happy.
My love, if you're happy for me, you know what to do.
Come here. You're naughty.
You know? No.
Oh, sorry.
That's my love. Love you, baby.
I love you too.
Honey, I am more than happy. Seriously, right now I am. No, we are in charge, in control of things.
Everything.
Sweet. Come on, take it. Oh, boy.
What is it?
Only my father. I love my father so much. I want him to get back to his faith. I want my father to get back to his faith.
Listen to me. By the grace of God, nothing will happen to your father. He will be fine. Absolutely fine. Okay?
I pray, yes.
He will be fine. Come on, darling, don't spoil this beautiful moments. Let's drink. Drink up, my love.
Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Let's see. Oh!
Say that again.
Yes.
We are in charge. I love the way you say it.
Honey, we are in charge!
My goodness.
You know what, honey? I am taking you to Bahamas next week. Come in.
Thank you.
You said there is something you wanted us to talk about.
Yes.
What is it?
The night before the king became ill, that same night you introduced me to the family, I left your chambers and was going to the maiden's quarters when I saw Alex heading towards the king's door with something I suspected to be a charm.
Are you sure of what you're talking about?
Yes, I had no reason to lie against him.
Did he see you?
No. I hid myself at a corner along the corridor.
Thank you for this information. Told me that the night Father was attacked with that strange illness, the same night you performed the ritual, she saw Alex squatting by Father's door with a charm.
Alex is the most senior and trusted guard in this palace. Do you think he could do a thing like that?
Our family has been under severe attack. And I wonder who is helping our enemies sneaking their weapons of destruction into our palace.
Son, give meaning to your words.
All I am trying to say, Mother, is simple. I trust no one.
Well, in that case, you and your brother will have to find out from Alex what he knows about your father's sickness.
What is it you said you want to tell me?
My prince, Macy is missing.
Yes.
Since when?
Since the day I was introduced to the royal family as Prince Ofoma's friend.
Have you called her line or tried to reach any of her family member?
My prince, her phone is still in our quarters. We both slept on the same bed that night, but when I woke up in the morning, she was gone.
And around what time did you wake up that day?
At 5 a.m. as always, my prince.
Like I asked before, have you tried to reach any of her relatives?
Yes, my prince. Her mother called this morning. I picked her call. She requested to speak with her daughter, but I didn't know what to tell her.
That means she have absconded with her boyfriends, one of them.
No, my prince. Mercy has no reason to abscond with a man. She does not have a boyfriend. In fact, I'm the only friend she has. I'm the only friend.
It's okay. It's okay. I've heard you. We'll find her. Yes. Is that okay now?
Yes, my prince.
It's all right then. You may leave.
Thank you, my prince.
Thank you.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. It can make us kill one another.
Mother killed that girl.
Like a river.
God, this is not happening.
Turn against each other, breaking.
Where is my brother?
Well, I sent for you, not him.
What do you want?
Good question. A very quick one. Is it wrong for a girl to do one or two things to earn a living?
Yes. It is very, very wrong. You're a woman, which means you are supposed to be decent.
Oh.
Because you do not know the family you will end up with. Now, just a quick one.
Okay, shoot.
If you had one or two with my father in the past, do you think he will accept you as a daughter-in-law now if I bring you home to introduce to him as my wife-to-be?
Well, I'm glad you said your father. I've done nothing with your father. So why the hatred?
You're so dumb. I thought you were intelligent. Now let me say this to you. I will never be alive and watch my brother marry you. Never.
I see.
That is not even the case. Missy is the victim of her sorcery this time.
How did you know that?
Missy is missing. And I'm certain Mother used her for sacrifice.
Jesus Christ! Just stop it! Stop! How can you say a thing like that? Now this is a huge accusation.
It's not an accusation, it's the truth.
How did you know about this?
That's Cynthia's voice.
I think it's coming from your room. Cynthia, we heard you screaming. What is the problem? What is this? And why are you dressed up like this?
I was here in the room. I was lying down, and then Ofoma came in and said he wanted to sleep with me. And when I rejected, he pounced on me and wanted to rape me.
Ofoma wanted to rape you. You, Cynthia. Ofoma wanted to rape you.
I swear, I will kill Ofoma in this house and I will bury him myself. I will kill him and I will bury him.
It's okay.
Are you stupid? Are you mad?
He slapped me. He slapped me and then he pushed me on the bed. And then I was about taking off my clothes. Before you came in.
He slapped you. Ofoma slapped you and you are still crying like this.
Are you stupid? Get out! Leave this room! Get out! 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 Get out! Your sister gonna get out!
I'm so scared.
Don't worry.
It's just over.
Why did you attempt to rape her?
I did not attempt to rape anybody. What you saw in there is a total display of a very good actress.
How will anyone believe you? I mean, everyone said he saw both of you in a very compromising situation. So how do you expect anybody to believe you?
I do not care what anybody believes. That girl set me up. But before this is over, she will feel my wrath.
I believe you. I believe you. I mean, I know Cynthia back in the days. She was a terrible person. I believe you. That girl will do anything just to cement her stay in this palace.
She has initiated a very dangerous and deadly game. But little did she know that dangerous and deadly game is my food.
So, what do you intend to do now?
Watch out.
Ofoma, you have to apologize to your brother and his wife-to-be.
I will do no such thing, Mother.
Mother, you see, he's still claiming right. I will deal with this boy in this house.
You will do exactly as I have said it, Ofoma.
And I said I will do no such thing, Mother. I will never have anything to do with your thing, let alone rape. She only cooked up that drama to pitch you against me. And you foolishly fell for that drama. You bought her cheap and deceitful display.
How disappointing.
Then speak to me, damn.
Will you stop it? Stop this! This is the throne room. If you want to display your madness, go outside. Yes.
Performer. Why are you being very stubborn over this?
I am not being stubborn, Mother. My problem here is you do not believe me. But that is not my problem.
You just dared me by trying to rape my woman. The battle line is strong. Go and prepare.
Come back here, white boy. I do not need to prepare for you. I have you. I will fix you. Get out.
Mother, I don't believe Ofoma tried to rape that girl.
How do you know?
I know Cynthia. I know her back in the days while we were in school. Cynthia is a runs girl that specializes in arranging girls for politicians. How do you expect the truth to come out from such a girl?
Sabaruchi, do you expect me to believe that?
Mommy, I just told you the truth.
And you think I will believe that your truth? That truth is a lie. Why did you not say it before now? Sit down and shut up.
Have you ever asked me for sex and I did not give it to you?
I have never asked because I know you're a virgin.
Does being a virgin stop me from having sex with the man I've given my heart to?
Where is all this coming from? What is the problem?
Why did you want to rape another man's wife to be?
I did not attempt to rape anyone. She set me up. Everything you see her doing out there is to create an enmity between I and my brother.
And why would she want to do a thing like that?
I have been at war with that girl ever since she set her feet into this palace. She is a low class, no life, prostitute, a whore, dirty spirit, and now she is looking for a decent man to settle down with. She will not see my brother.
I was disappointed when I heard you attempted to rape her, so I came to give it to you all night.
Hey. No. No. Look. I did not attempt to rape her. I swear to you, I swear by everything that we share. She is cooking up this. She is plotting this. She wants to create a beef between I and my brother. And that is what she has just done.
In that case, you have to be very careful. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Nothing will happen to me. I'll be careful.
Okay, should I stay or should I go back to my quarters?
In as much as I would want you to stay, please, you have to go back to your quarters. I'll see you in the morning.
Sorry.
Good night.
Good night.
Is there one? Is there one? Good morning. Look, I will never attempt to rape your woman. Never.
I don't need any explanation from you. Just have it at the back of your mind that we're at war. And I will do anything to get back at you.
Well understood. What if I tell you that I know who is responsible for all the attack on our family?
Who?
You have said so many disgusting things about me to the Queen. But the good thing is she does not believe you. That is a defeat. So why don't you just go away?
Prince Ofoma and I are fighting so hard to get you out of this palace.
Really? Well, I have taken good care of Ofoma. And I assure you, if you continue in this step of yours, it will be disastrous.
I said it. I said it that you are a dangerous person. But you know what? I can assure you, we will defeat you.
What I did to Ofoma is season 1 of my movie. Sopuruchi, season 2 is loading for you.
And I will watch it at my comfort zone. I know your kind.
Fine.
Fine.
Then be ready to dance the dance of the spirits.
I will be waiting.
Now talk! Talk! You can torture me from now till tomorrow. I will not tell you anything. You fucked we should die. And this ship will take it from my lineage.
Do you know your problem? You don't know how deep, how far we are willing to go to get this information from you. But I'll try being nice. Tell us, who are you working for? Who sent you?
You idiot! You idiot, Susan! You can go to hell for all I care!
Very well then.
You! Stop! Stop! I will stop! Stop! What are you doing? What is wrong with you? He was about talking! Talking! Let me warn you, someone, whatever it is you call yourself. If you are going to be a weakling, then you will go and now let me do this. And now you do what? We're killing him, give us the information. About talking! It was about dying!
Are you surprised seeing my brothers together? Don't worry. Very soon, you will be exposed. Now, I'll tell you something about blood. No matter how they fight, they will always bond. Your time is up in this palace. If I were you, I will fly. You don't worry. You will soon be exposed. Excuse me.
How did it go?
He confessed to dropping the jam by the king's door.
Did he drop some names?
He didn't say.
Then coerce him to give you names.
We are working seriously on that, Mother. Soon, very soon he will talk.
Do not let anything happen to him. Because if he dies, we will lose the thrill.
We understand, Mother. How is Father?
He will be fine. It's just a matter of time. It's well.
You've been standing here for over 5 minutes looking outside. What is the problem?
I am checking out my security network. I need to be sure it is tight.
Why are you so security conscious?
Life without security is exposure to danger.
You are right. What about Alex? Did he confess?
Yes.
Jesus. Hey. How could he be so mean to the king who has treated him like his own son? How?
That is life for you. I have always learned that about life. The same people you will kill yourself for. Same people you will take a bullet for. Are the same people that will turn around to wish you dead without thinking twice.
This is serious. Hey, where is he now?
He's chilling in somewhere very, very conducive.
Hey, that could be the queen. You know I'm not supposed to be here by this time. Hey, you know I'm just a maiden.
What is wrong with you? Hey. Let this be the first and the last time you address yourself as a maiden. You are a princess. A queen to be. The pride of Ofoma. Come in.
Greetings, my prince.
How are you?
I'm fine, my prince.
I am standing by.
Let's go, I'm ready.
So, where is the food?
At the dining, I will pick it as we're leaving.
Oh, okay, I'll join you.
All right.
Hey. I'll be back soon.
Wake up. Wake up.
We brought you food. But before you eat this food, you have to tell us the people or who you're working with.
You brought me food. So, you want to poison me, right? You want to poison me? Go back and tell your mother that you all have failed.
You have 35 seconds to make up your mind or you die.
Why don't you end it now? End it now.
You will not waste your energy on this idiot. Please! Now listen to me. Today is your day of grace. By the time we go and come back, you refuse to tell us who you're working with. To be your day of judgment. Let's go.
Please, my love. Untie me.
Have you told him anything?
No.
That's very good.
Untie me, please, my love.
That's very good. I've got something to untie you, okay?
Thank you, my love. Thank you, my love. Quick. Untie me.
The information you did not give to them
Yes, I did not give
has to remain that way.
have you been?
I was out there in the compound taking some fresh air.
Oh, yeah.
I woke up and I didn't find you. Where were you?
I actually want to check my father.
Is he awake?
No, I do that every morning and night.
Oh, darling. You are a true son of your father.
You can say that again. You know, I love my father so much.
I know. And I missed you while you were away.
Sure.
Yes! So, how is your father?
My father. I believe he'll be fine. He will, seriously.
But of course he will be fine.
You're looking more prettier this night. What is the secret?
But of course you know I am beautiful.
Yes, you are, but this night's one is exceptional.
Oh, really? Come get me.
Do you know
What?
I know you give me a handsome boy. Very handsome. And a pretty daughter. In fact, prettier than you.
Okay, but I want a boy first. A boy.
I want a princess first.
No, we're getting a boy!
You look very angry.
Is it not that stupid girl they call Ngozi?
What did she do?
She wants to take the prince away from me. I need to warn her to stay away from the prince.
Don't do that.
I will be left with no choice than to fight her.
Did I hear you say fight?
Yes. Ifoma, I will fight her. I will naked her. In fact, I will beat her like a child. Forget the size.
Remember that fighting is prohibited in this palace. If you fight, you lose your job.
Exactly what I want. Ngozi and I will lose our job. Then we will leave the palace and she will no longer see the prince. Yes.
Sophia, it's not a good idea. Don't do this, please.
I should not do this. See, my mind is made up. No going back.
Sophia! Is it by force to marry Prince? You won't force yourself, eh? Oh!
I heard everything she said.
And so?
Let me advise you. You better advise her to change her mind. Else, she incurred the wrath of the king upon herself.
And what business of yours is it? Won't you go and mind your post?
Yes, it is not my business, but at least I've spoken my mind.
Who could have done this?
This is a strong message.
How do you mean?
It means that whoever is responsible or behind all this is very serious and is aware that we're here last night.
In that case, we must leave here at once. Let's go. Let's go.
What is it?
Masobi, there is trouble.
You came unannounced.
There is trouble.
What trouble?
I don't know how they found out that Alex planted a charm by the king's door.
So where is Alex now, as we speak?
They took him to an undisclosed destination. Masobi, I'm afraid he might not return alive.
If anything should happen to my son, I swear on the gods of this kingdom, I'm going to wipe out the entire royal family.
So, what do we do now?
Just hold on here. As they are holding Alex captive, we are going to continue with our plan. Take this.
What do I do with this?
When you open it, you will see some powdery substance inside it. Drop it on what Princess Emma will eat or drink. And he will die after a few days and nobody will suspect anything. Go.
What about Alex?
Don't worry about him, I will handle it myself. You may leave, there is no time.
Lost for power brings this unity now. Love lost
Why are they
daring me? Brings this unity now.
I agree with you that those fighting against the royal family are powerful. But don't you think we've been exposed to danger?
I'm afraid yes. But it's not a time for us to panic. It is a time for us to brace up challenges.
This is getting tough as it was in the beginning. But why are they fighting the royal family? Why?
What else? Money, power, pride. These three things we must not let them take away from us.
So any man without money, power, and pride is eventually not living. The death of Alex. Don't you think the death of Alex has made us to lose the trail of those fighting us?
Not yet. I still have a lead that I am following and I believe it's going to be positive.
That sounds good. Bring me up to speed.
I will shock you when we get to the palace. Steffi, let's go.
Can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. It can make us turn against each other, breaking the bonds we share.
Roadblock wasn't here on my way to Master's place. This is strange.
Don't make any move. Move. This way.
I'll give it to you.
This way.
Anything you want. This way.
Yes. Move this way. This way. Move. Move. Faster.
I'm sorry.
Hey, shh. Shh. Keep moving.
Straight.
Keep moving. Yes.
What's going on? You don't look happy. What is it?
Saprochi, where is Cynthia?
The morning both of you drove out, she drove out too.
If that's true, I will strangle her with my bare hands.
Now I am confused. Like, what is really going on? What's going on?
You, what's up?
I've got her. Yeah, at the location. Please, I left my car at the track road. Take care of it. No, I left the key at the ignition. Okay.
It can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. It can make us...
She attempted to escape, but my boys got hold of her. As we speak, she is under the custody of my boys. You!
My prince!
Come here. You're coming with us.
Okay.
Why?
Because my friend's car is parked along the expressway. He needs to drive it back to the palace.
At least let me join you.
Take care of the house.
It can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. It can make us turn against each other, breaking the bonds we share.
Thompson, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! See, make I tell you, your cup don't full. It don't full, they throw it. And the royal family wants to treat it.
I don't know what you're talking about. What have I done? What?
Shh! Ofoma is the person to question you, not me. So save your energy till he arrives.
Now you listen. I will make sure Prince Ezenwa punishes you for this act of yours. What is wrong with you? Oh, baby.
One more step. I swear you will lose your legs.
What is going on here?
Cynthia, I will ask you a few questions nicely. And I want you to answer me in simple terms. If I'm satisfied with your answers, which must be the truth, I will allow you go.
It's... okay. Go on with your questions, I'll answer.
I'll ask you this question just once. Someone planted you in my life. I want to know who and why.
My love, I don't know what you're talking about. My love, nobody has...
I will have no remorse in committing you into my brother's hands. And you know what that means. You know what he will do to you in this ungodly place. So I will ask you this question just once. Once. I will repeat it once. Someone planted you in my life. I want to know who and why.
My love, I swear I am saying the truth. I don't have answers to your question. Please, I haven't done anything.
Ofoma, do the needful.
My brother left his room to my room yesterday night. You sneaked from the room into the car trunk in quest to find out what we are up to. I saw you from my room upstairs. Am I lying? Am I lying? She followed us. That was why I asked you not to touch Alex, because I was using Alex to find out who she is and what she is up to. Coming back to find Alex dead simply means that she killed Alex. To avoid us knowing what you are up to, right?
Isanwa, it's not true. I didn't kill Alex. I haven't done anything. I don't know what he's talking about. My love, you know I would never hurt a fly. I didn't do anything.
Ezenwa, you are the acting king. What are my orders?
Use any necessary means to get the truth from her.
Thank you.
Huh. My love, you know, I know you're a good man. You won't allow him to do that to me, please.
Yes. I'm a good man. You've been playing on my intelligence by capitalizing on my good heart to perpetrate evil against the royal family. But I'm happy. That ends now.
Five seconds is all I give to you. If after 5 seconds you haven't said a word, I will shoot your knee one after the other. You know what it means not to have a knee? 5 4
Okay.
3
I'll talk.
Good.
Talk.
Ezenwa is going to die today. And then we are going to be a step closer to royalty.
I cannot wait to be at the corridors of power. Power!
It will happen very, very soon.
I'm telling you. Very soon.
It's here, good Nobi. Money. What of a farmer?
What about
a farmer? How do we take care of him?
I am going to strike him from here. He is not a problem at all. Once we confirm from Cynthia the reason why he's dead, then I will turn him off from this place.
Bravo. Wow. What a great meeting. All the people were looking for in one roof, one place.
What a coincidence.
It is a force majeure, an act of the gods, not a coincidence. My noble chiefs. Please, can you tell me what you guys are celebrating?
Oh, it's just a meeting of friends.
Yes.
Get together of friends. And I must have to confess that you meet us well. I don't know whether you are disposed to start drinking from our cup or should I get you a fresh cup? You can open this bottle yourself.
One more word from you will be, or whatever it is you call yourself, you will be a dead man.
Right? What has my father and the entire royal family done to you people to deserve this evil you've unleashed on us? What?
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
We are enjoying ourselves drinking. So what are you talking about?
You are enjoying yourself and you do not know.
You can as well
you
join.
Too. You don't know. You don't know. But that leads us to the wise saying that says, action speaks louder than voice. Maybe when I start to shoot your legs one after the other, you will start talking. Maybe I should.
Please, God. I will.
What is happening to them?
He poisoned their drinks.
Last man standing. You wanted to say something before they died of your poison.
No, he's not the last man standing because I am still standing.
You may drink. Very nice.
Now, what should we do with this thing?
From here she will leave and never to come back to this kingdom.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. It can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. It can make us turn against each other, breaking the bonds we share. Betrayal and hatred that we let in destroys the walls of the lost that we share. Why do we seek for that which destroys? Why is love far away? Love lost for
At least I can rest now.
Finally, our family is free.
Yes, but one more thing. How to bring father out of coma.
Do not worry. Mother is seriously working on that.
Really?
You are both welcome, even if I don't know where you went to.
Stop working, how are you?
I'm good.
Where is mother?
She's inside. She's with father. Princess Inwa, there's a woman that's been waiting for you. She has been crying all day. I don't know why.
Who?
She said she's Mercy's mother.
Alright. Let's go and see her.
for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power brings this unity.
Madam, who are you and what do you want?
My name is Adane. I am Mercy's mother. It's over 7 days now I've been trying to get her on phone, but to no avail. So I came to the palace to look for her. But I've just been told by other maidens too that she's not in the palace. Is she missing?
Madam, I'm aware of what you just said. Okay. We've reported it to the police. They're looking for her.
Okay.
Madam, please, you would have to put yourself together. The police is seriously working on this issue. As soon as they get something concrete, we'll let you know.
Yes, madam. Like my brother said, we'll let you know. Please.
My prince. Mercy is all that I've got. Please. My prince, please look for my daughter. Please,
It's okay.
I'm begging you.
It's okay.
Please.
It's okay.
Please.
Don't worry. Like my brother said, we'll look for her. Okay? Stop crying.
Oh, Mercy.
It's okay. Madam, it's okay. Take this. Please. Take this. Use it for transport. Okay? We'll get back to you. You can't go now.
Okay. Please.
It's okay.
Do all you
Don't
can
worry.
to find now.
We will.
Please, I'm begging you. Please.
Take care, ma. Bye-bye, ma.
Thank you.
What again? I thought we were over this. Now this one crops up again.
What did you and your brother tell the woman about the disappearance of her child?
We told her that the police are seriously looking for her and then they'll find her.
Good job, son. Good job. But does your brother know the true story?
No.
Great. So it is between us.
Yes, Mother, it is between us. But please, Mother, how are you going to fix this?
Honestly, I don't know yet. But I'll figure it out. But by the way, has Alex said anything meaningful?
Mother, you will not believe this. Did you know that?
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. There seems to be a moment of peace in the palace right now. Wrong approach to this will stir up big trouble.
I pray God gives you the wisdom to handle this. Amen. So what about Cynthia?
Approach you, please. I don't want to hear about that good for nothing girl. Okay. Do you know the enemies of the throne planted that idiot in my life?
What? I don't understand.
Don't worry, I will tell you the details later.
Okay.
Let me go and see Father.
I will skin that girl alive if I ever see her again.
There'll be no need for that, Mother. She is gone and will never return.
What a world. Who will ever believe that the three most trusted elders are the ones now fighting the royal family?
The more reason we all need to be careful, Mother.
Is that why your uncle, Mazobi, refused the Onowu title when your father gave it to him?
Father needs to be very careful with the kind of people he brings close to him. Imagine. Who would believe that Alex could be the one they would use to attack us?
Son, it is not just your father that will need to be careful. We all need to be careful too. I mean, who knows what they are planning next?
It pains me so much to see you like this, Father. I wish there is something I can do to restore you back to normal. I miss you and I can't wait to have you back. A lot has happened while you were away on this sick bed. I will save you the details for now. But the good news is that myself and the former have destroyed those that put you in this condition. That is the much we can do. I love you, Father. I will continue praying for your healing and sound health.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. It can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. Turn against each other, breaking the bonds we share. Betrayal and hatred that we let in destroys the...
I will not rest until you tell my mother the truth. Tell her that I am dead and how I was killed. This is the first time I am begging you for a favor. Already, you know it was the queen that killed me. It is no longer a secret. Please, I am begging you. Help me and tell my mother that I am dead. And her endless expectation of me coming back to her, because it's not possible. Please, she should know. Please, that I will never return to her. Please.
What is wrong with him?
Let me go and see. It is obvious something went wrong at the dining. Now it is rude for you to walk out on Mom like that. I'm here to ask what is going on.
The spirit of mercy appeared while we were eating.
What? Like, you saw her spirit? What does she want?
She wants her mother to know that she's dead. She said she will not rest until her mother is made to understand that she's dead and gone forever.
How are you going to do that? Now, if you open your mouth to talk about what happened that night, you are going to implicate Mother, and that is trouble.
I am not going to do that for Mother. Mother will tell the story herself. All the poor girl wants is just her mother to know that she's dead and gone forever.
Now you are sounding like a joker. You know mother will never do that. She will never compare to that.
Soprochi, don't worry about that. I will pressurize mother to do it. And she must do it.
I smell trouble. You are breathing trouble.
Don't worry, I will handle it.
You better think before you act. Oh.
Mother, where are we going to?
Just keep coming.
Mother, that's what you said 20 minutes ago, and all I've been seeing is bush, bush, bush. It's getting deeper. Explain, what is going on?
Son, the other time I told you that you will soon start your journey to being the king. You thought I was joking, right?
Mother, are you seriously nursing the idea that when father dies, I will become king?
Now you know that I'm serious.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Ask you one another, too much blood will flow like a river. It can make us turn against each other, breaking the bonds we share.
Ngozi! I know the one I'm calling.
What is it? Why are you calling my name like that?
Ngozi, we are going to disgrace ourselves here. After that, you and I will be sacked.
I don't have time for such nonsense.
Come back here! You don't have time for such nonsense. Huh? Certainly, you are going to have my time today. Time without number, I've warned you to stay away from Prince Ofoma, but you wouldn't listen. Today, we are going to disgrace ourselves.
Hey, Sophia, if you don't take your hands off me now, you won't like what you get.
She still have more to talk.
Sophia, you shouldn't have done that. Ngo, wake up.
What's going on here?
Ngo, she didn't make you slap me now.
Sophia, you have killed her.
It was just a slap. Just a slap. Please wake up. She didn't mean to hit you. Please.
What is going on here?
My princess, it was so unfair. She slapped her and then she fell down and died.
What did you do to her?
My princess.
What did you do to her? Hey! Go and come here, Ziwa. Hurry up, hurry up. Ngozi. 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 Hey! Ngozi. Hey!
What is it?
Ask this food for nothing, it's yours.
What? What did you do to her?
My prince, I didn't mean to harm her. Because I'm sorry, you can have Prince Ofoma. I'm no longer interested, please.
It's okay.
Who is she, mother?
Shh.
He looks so handsome and strong, just as the king of the land. The king is awake.
Oh my God.
Is she talking about my father?
Yes.
And that calls for celebration. You should be happy.
We have to take her to the hospital.
Hey!
God, wake up, please. God, stand up now.
Long live the king.
Bring her up. Come on, son. Don't keep a pretty lady waiting on her knees for too long. Go ahead.
It is done. Thank you so much.
I should be the one thanking you.
I should also thank you too.
Nara, please, what is going on here? Why are you both thanking each other?
Let's go.
Mother. I have some questions and I want some answers.
Go ahead.
Who is she?
Ah, she's the chosen one for you.
For me? What do you mean chosen one for me?
Well, I guess I have to tell you this whole thing. When you were a baby, you were very sick. So sick that everybody thought you would die. I was scared. I ran to her mother, who was a sorcerer. I pleaded with her to save you, to save your life. She made it clear to me that your sickness was the handiwork of your father's enemies. She discovered that your destiny is to be king. I told her I was ready to do anything for you to live. And she made me 2 offers.
What are the offers?
She said first that I must become a sorcerer to protect not only you, but the entire family. And that is why I am what I am today. Secondly, she said that her daughter, Urenwa, the lady we just met, is destined to be queen. And that as the king, you must marry her when you grow up. Yes.
Mother, you don't make all the decisions for a toddler. Because when he comes of age, he would disagree to everything that you ever agreed.
Sweetheart, you see, this particular agreement, you cannot reject. Because you are alive today is because of that agreement that was made years ago. Yes. Yes. When you raised her hand, both of you were bonded spiritually. Nothing can separate both of you.
Mother, I am in love with Ngozi. Does that make any meaning to you?
Ngozi is dead.
What? Oh, hold on, you're joking, right?
Son, you should know your mother by now. You should know that your mother does not joke with serious issues. I'm ready to take your second question.
You were sad when you heard Father is awake.
Yes. I was sad because Gozi is dead. Her life was exchanged for your father. I was sad because she's dead, not because your father is awake. Next question.
Mother, what is going on? What? You are confusing me the more. What is going on?
Ofoma, can we continue this discussion at home? Let's go. Remember, you have the card. Don't keep me waiting.
Brings this unity in our midst. Love, lust for power brings this unity in our midst. It can make us
just like that. Ofoma, was she sick?
No.
A slap cannot kill a human being.
Well, the truth is, some diseases are not written on the face. That is why we must avoid every form of violence at all point in time.
Your Highness, these men are here to see you.
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, Her Majesty.
Greetings, officers of the law.
Thank you, sir. We came as soon as possible.
Thanks for the urgent response. Ofoma, go and get Sophia for me. Be fast about it.
And if I may ask, Your Highness, why the call?
Well, a fight broke out in my palace between two maidens, and unfortunately, one of them died.
So, where is the body of the dead one and the one that is still alive?
Prince Ezenwa and Princess Supruchi have taken the body to the mortuary, while Prince Ofoma has gone to bring the girl.
Sir, in the course of the fight, was there any weapon used?
No. It was just a slap, as I was told.
A slap?
That goes a long way to explain that not all those seen walking freely on the streets are healthy.
You can say that again. Oh, officers. This is the girl.
Your Highness, please, Your Majesty, please don't let them take me away. I don't want to go to jail, please.
Young lady, you have been charged for murder. And you have the right to remain silent. Whatever you do or say here will be held against you as evidence in the court of law. And in case you don't have a lawyer, the government will provide you one. Officer.
Your Highness, please. I'm a woman. I don't need to be
for power. Brings this
the only thing I can do for you is to get a good lawyer that will represent you in the court of law.
Take her away.
Brings this unity now.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. It can make us turn again.
Father, I have deposited her in the mortuary.
That is the right thing you have done.
Where is Sophia?
Well, I was left with no choice than to call the police to come and pick her up.
So she's at the police custody now?
Exactly. It is a murder case and we do not need to conceal it.
You did the right thing, Father.
Your father is a courageous man that look evil in the face and deal with it. Learn from your father and do the needful. You must tell my mother that I am dead. Do it real fast.
Son, sooner or later, people will find out about her death. And it will be injurious on us if they discover that we did not inform the police.
I understand, Father.
My mother asked me to come here. That is why I'm here.
It is time for you to assume the leadership of your land. Your father is living on borrowed time, and he must bless you before he joins his ancestors.
Do you even know what you're talking about? My brother is there. Moreover, my father hates me so much. I will be the last person he will give his blessings to as his successor.
You must make up your mind to assume the leadership. The good news is your brother will willingly give the throne to you.
That is not possible.
With me, everything is possible. I will make you untouchable.
You don't look happy, son. What is it?
Mercy's mother was here the other day looking for her daughter. And I lied to her about Mercy's whereabouts. Since then, I've not had rest.
I can't figure anything out from what you're saying.
Mother, you know what I'm talking about. Mother, you know how that girl died. All I want you to do is to tell the poor woman that her daughter is dead and will never return to her again.
What do you mean by what you just said? That I know how she died? What's that?
Mother, stop pretending. You told us you've stopped practicing sorcery. But you lied! Mercy was a victim of your sorcery act this time. The night my father fell ill, you and the former wrapped Mercy's body with a bedspread and smuggled her out of this place.
Enough! I will not have you insult me.
Mother, deep down your heart, you know I'm saying the truth. After you and the former left that night, I went to your room. The yellow cloth, red candles which you normally use to practice sorcery, and a sharp knife stained with blood, which I believe is the blood of Mercy. Mother, admit that you killed this girl. Admit it.
Get out.
Mother will leave. But you have 3 days. 3 days to do the needful.
I knew what happened.
You don't look happy, Mother.
There's a serious problem.
What is it?
Your brother knows everything that happened.
What? But how did he get to find out?
From his narrations, it was obvious he saw everything that happened that night.
My God. My God. This is not happening, God. So what are we going to do now?
I don't know. But I think Urenwa will know. Oh, by the way, son, how did it go?
It went well.
I'm glad to hear that. I wish your father had accepted. He would have just been indestructible.
Mother, you and I know that Father is a Christian. And he holds Christianity so close to his heart.
There is no leadership position, my son, that does not go with a little sacrifice. You want to be a Christian? You should be well rooted. You want to follow the devil? You should also be well rooted. Nothing in life is easy.
Mother, I kept quiet back there at the throne room minutes ago because I gave you 3 days to tell Mercy's mother about her death. Tomorrow is the 3rd day. And after which you refused to tell that poor innocent woman about her daughter's death. I am sorry you leave me with no choice than to tell Father all I know.
Ezenwa, why are you blackmailing me? Why are you bent on destroying me?
Far from it, Mother. If I'm bent on doing anything, I do the right thing. I'm out of here, Mother.
I have worked so hard for this day to come. Why is Ezenwa trying everything possible to ruin it for me? I think I know what to do.
How did it go?
She's denying it. But I've given her till tomorrow to tell that poor innocent woman about her daughter's death. But if she refuses to do that, I will expose her.
Honestly, I don't know what to say, but this will get you into big trouble. You have to be careful.
Saprochi, I care less about what it will cost. If I'm bent on doing anything, I do the right thing.
You cannot go to war with Mother. Mother is a powerful witch. You know that.
Will she harm me?
If you push her too far, you know she will harm you. Just stop. Witches are very restless. They will go to any length just to keep their secret sacred. I beg you, please, don't do this. Please.
Saprochi, she can't harm me. I'm her son. Her first son.
Don't say that. I am begging you, please. I don't want to lose you. Please.
It's okay. She won't harm us. Let's go.
Love lost for power brings this unity.
As then when my son is on my neck, he has vowed to expose the last ritual I made. And I don't want that to happen. That is why I am here.
The only way is to stop him.
How? You want to kill him?
No.
Well, whatever you intend to do, I just want you to have it in mind that he is my son. I wouldn't want anything to have adverse effects on him.
I want to make him never to talk about it again.
Then do it.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. It can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. It can make us turn against each other, breaking the bonds we share.
I'll say you have to come to the other side. I'm sorry. Brother! Don't help him up. I'm sorry. Come, are you okay?
What is wrong with him?
I don't know.
Good morning, how are you?
Good. I hope you slept well.
Yeah. And you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. You're looking good this morning.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you still going to tell Mercy's mother about her death?
Mercy? Who is Mercy? Did anyone die?
The lady that fell victim of mother's sorcery.
I can't remember we discussing such thing. Besides, oh sorry, did we discuss anything like that? I believe we have one maiden in this palace. That's the person that served me this drink.
Something is wrong somewhere.
Sapucha, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Enjoy your drink.
Are you sure you're okay? It's okay.
Do I also have to teach you to always knock on a door that is not yours before entering the room?
Mother, you have succeeded. I hope you're happy now.
What are you talking about?
Prince Ezenwa threatened to expose you to Mercy's mother, and all of a sudden he lost his memory. He cannot even remember anything.
Wow. So you want to join him now in accusing me falsely? Maybe I have to refresh your memory a bit. It was in your presence that Ezenwa fell in the throne room, hit his head on the ground, and lost his memory. How is that my making?
He threatened to expose you, Mother, and all of a sudden he lost his memory. Can you reconcile that?
No, I cannot. You reconcile it.
Love lost for power brings this unity now.
Who are you and what do you want?
My prince, Adane. I'm Mercy's mother.
Who is Mercy?
My prince, Mercy's a maiden in this palace that disappeared.
Brother, it's so disappointing that you're mistaking me for someone else in this palace. And for record's sake, I don't know you. We've not seen before, let alone to discuss about any missing girl or daughter. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey. Chimo, my prince, you can't be saying that about my child. You promised to find her.
Who?
That the matter is with the police when I came before. Yes, you said so. My prince, please don't do this to me. Mercy is my only child. Please, I'm begging you.
Will you stop this?
Please. Please.
Don't touch me.
Please, I'm begging you, my prince.
Stop! Stop! Begging who?
Help me.
Guards!
Help me. Mercy is my only child. Please.
Hey, get out! Get out!
Move. Please. Mercy.
Take this one.
Please, I'm begging you. Please.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst. Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst.
My brother has gone insane. He has lost his mind. He cannot remember anything. Tell me, mother, do you have a hand in this?
That is exactly how I want it. Urema is still the best. I had to take him on mental hostage momentarily until you become king. Once you ascend the throne, I will release him. By then, whatever accusation he lays against me will be inconsequential because you would be the king then, and you will have the final say.
Love lost for power brings this power.
Mama, please, stop crying. Please, I wouldn't want you to fall sick. Hmm?
So why would the prince treat me like that?
You met a different prince today. I'm sure something is wrong somewhere. The prince that I know will not turn his back on you or anyone. Please stop crying.
My daughter, I feel like killing myself.
Hey, Mama, don't say that now.
Mercy is my only child.
Please. Please, Mama, please stop crying. See, the king is all right now. I'll find a way for you to speak with him directly. Hmm?
Will you do that for me?
Sure, I'll do that for you. Now, what you would do for me is to please stop crying, Mama, please. I miss Mercy too. I'm sure we'll do something.
Thank you.
Yes, Mama.
Thank you.
Yes, Mama.
Ezenwa, my son. Today marks the beginning of your journey to the throne. I have invited the great Dibia to witness it. Thereafter, he will take you to the shrine for fortification. Please come forward and receive my blessings.
Father, what kind of insult is this? You have just insulted me and I don't like it. We have never discussed about me ascending the throne when you joined your ancestors. The right thing to do is to call me privately and discuss it with me before bringing it to the public.
So, my son, what are you talking about? We have been on this issue for days now. You know it. In fact, you told me to summon the Ezemo that you are ready to ascend the throne of your father.
Father, I can condone anything from you, but not you lying against me. I don't like it. We have never discussed this.
Something is wrong somewhere. Yes.
For the records, I am not interested in being the king. Ofama, my brother is here. If he's interested, you give it to him. But count me out. Count me out of ascending the throne. I have more important things to do with my life other than to be tied to a wooden and a locally exalted seat in the name of being a king.
You will not walk out of Daddy and Mommy.
This is not enough.
Father, what is going on?
Your brother has disappointed me. He has broken my heart.
Love lost for power brings disunity in our midst. Love lost for power brings disunity in our midst. It can make us kill one another. Too much blood will flow like a river. It can make us turn against each other.
Greetings, Princess Anna.
Fama, what is it?
Please, my prince, can I speak with you?
Make it brief.
My prince, for some time now, you have not been yourself. You have been acting in direct opposite of who have come to know you to be. I heard that you rejected the king's blessing in preparation for your ascension to the throne. May I ask why?
I am not supposed to discuss this with you, but I will. Let me ask you. Is it right for my father to take decision over something that concerns me? I mean, something that has to do with me without my consent. I mean, my input.
No, but the king that I know and the kind of relationship you have with him, I don't think he will take any decisions without your input.
Well, he did.
Even if he did, is that enough for you to say that you no longer want to be king? My prince, I think something is taking over you with the intention of destroying you. I know you can fight it. Resist it and it will flee from you. Please, my prince.
Greetings. Something is wrong with Prince Ezenwa, and I don't know what it is. His actions of recent has changed. He doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke, but right now he does all of that. You have to help him before something that is rightfully belongs to him will be transferred to another. Please.
You are the princess, and that is the reason I am still listening to you. People do not come here and cry. Rather, they present their problems and see what the gods can do for them.
I am sorry about that. But please, you have to help my brother. Please.
Let me see what I can do to help him.
Ọ̀rárìré ẹ̀gàràgìrì gọ̀rọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀rárìré ẹ̀gàràgìrì gọ̀rọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀rárìré ẹ̀gàràgìrì gọ̀rọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀gàràgìrì gọ̀rọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀gàràgìrì gọ̀rọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀gàràgìrì gọ̀rọ̀rọ̀.
Prince Ezenwa is under a powerful magic spell. Let me see what I can do to help him. Let me see what I can do.
Ẹ̀gàràgìrì. Ẹ̀gàràgìrì. Gọ̀rọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀gàràgìrì. Ẹ̀gàrà.
What was that?
The powers holding him refuse to release him until Ofoma is made king.
Was that why the ground was vibrating?
Yes. The vibration is a serious warning from them. They also warn that nobody must stand on their way, and that includes me.
So what am I going to do now?
Do not stand in their way by going further to seek for any solution to your brother's problem. But I tell you one thing. Kingship is beyond contest. Whoever the seat rightfully belongs to must sit on it.
Love lost for power brings this unity now.
To be honest with you, I am heartbroken.
Sorry, Your Highness.
He acted the opposite of himself.
His actions surprised me. But now the question is, what do we do?
Get the family doctor to check up on him. Ezenwa is my first son. I cannot give up on him.
I'll do exactly as you have said. But Your Highness, what if he insists on not being the king?
No buts until we exhaust every available option. He's my first son.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst.
Why do you look sad? Despite the fact you told me everything is fine. What troubles you?
Look, I still do not believe that my brother will be there and I will ascend the throne. It looks very impossible to me.
I understand how you feel. And it's natural for you to feel the way you're feeling right now.
No. Look, you don't understand. I feel like I am betraying my own brother by taking his birthright. He is the first son. He deserves to sit on the throne when my father joins his ancestors.
On the contrary, no. You are born to succeed your father when he joins his ancestors. You have all it takes to be the king, so you will rule your people. Soon, you will ascend the throne. So brace up for the challenges ahead. Your brother's refusal to accept the king's blessings has given you the throne.
Doctor, what is exactly wrong with my son?
Hitting his head on the ground as a result of the fall has caused him to suffer amnesia.
Oh my God.
And that is why he cannot remember anything. With his present condition, he cannot assume any leadership position, not at all.
Doctor, isn't there anything you can do to bring him out of the situation?
Well, what we can do now is to prescribe drugs that will correct the anomaly. And my queen, you have to ensure that he takes the drugs.
Okay, doctor. How long is it going to remain like that?
I can't say for sure, Your Highness, because amnesia is the type of sickness that can take years, months, weeks, and if you are lucky, days. All he needs now is prayer and support, and I know he'll be fine.
Okay, doctor. Get the drugs. I will make sure he takes them.
That's no problem, my queen. After that.
Thank you. Thank you. Your Highness, our time is limited and we cannot waste it. Give Ofoma your blessing. He is your son. Give him your blessing now to avoid you dying with it. Don't get me wrong. I know it is hard for you. It is also hard for me, but we just have to do it.
Good morning, my prince.
Good morning, doctor. How are you?
How are you today?
I'm fine.
I'm happy to hear you are fine. I bought you some drugs. If you can take the dose as prescribed, it will restore you to normal. I'll be able to remember all that you have forgotten.
Dude, I tell you that something is wrong with me. Can I ever discuss with you that something is wrong with me?
My prince, you don't need this. The more you get angry, the more you worsen your situation. You don't need this.
What is going on here?
No, go ahead and tell me. Listen, any day I see you in this house, coming here to bring any drugs, I will kill you.
SM, what is going on?
Who cares?
Oh God, please save Princess Zenwa from this mess. He has lost control of his will and he may soon begin to harm himself. Please, dear Lord, help him.
Son, I was made to understand that you have refused to take the drugs the doctor brought for you. Tell me it's a lie.
Why is he giving me drugs? Do I look sick to him?
The doctor said you're suffering from amnesia and that you cannot take a leadership position in a condition like that.
And Father, who told you I'm interested in being the king? Oh, if that's the reason you brought me here, Father, I am sorry you failed. Listen, if my younger brother is interested in being the king, you give it, in fact, give it to a farmer.
But you're my first son. What is wrong with my son? Who did this to him?
My king. Your health deteriorates by the day. Give Ofoma your blessing now that you are capable of doing so. God knows I wish you quick recovery, but you need to do the needful. Please, my husband.
But he's my first son. Mama, what is it?
My prince, I don't think I want to work in this palace anymore. One maiden suddenly disappeared. One is dead and the other is in police custody. I don't know what will happen to me next.
Mama, nothing will happen to you. You're not going anywhere, okay? You're one of the best. In fact, you're the best in this palace. I assure you, nothing will happen to you, okay?
That used to be guaranteed until you lost your mind.
What? Don't tell me you're one of those who believe I lost my mind.
Apologies, my prince. Just that lately, you really haven't been yourself. You forget things that have happened in the past. You get angry at the slightest provocation and then you destroy things, which is really unlike you.
It's okay. I will change.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Then why don't you go to the king's chamber right now and tell him that you are ready to assume your places?
No. I don't want that throne. That throne is slavery. I don't want to be enslaved. I have a lot of things to do with my life. You may leave.
Thank you, my prince.
You will be great, my son. What I could not do, you will do more. You will trample upon our enemies, and none of them can stand before you all the days of your life. You shall indeed become great, and you will rule the people even better than I have done. It is well with you, my son. One more thing. You must not marry from your mother's village. Their women are deep into sorcery. I thank God your mother is not like them. There will be consequences if you ever marry from your mother's village.
Prince Ofoma, your journey to royalty just began. Tomorrow evening, come to the shrine. Let me start to teach you how to become a great leader.
Thank you, Father. Mother, that is going to be a very big problem. How are we going to handle this?
I'll see Uremwa this night. I'll tell her everything that the king said. Then I'll listen to her to know what she has to say.
I'm afraid. Father warned me that if I ever marry from your place, there will be severe consequences.
You don't need to. Like I said earlier, I'll see Uremwa.
I hope this will be over soon.
I hope so too.
I hope there will be a way out of this.
Love, lust for power.
My husband said that if Prince Ofoma marries from my village, that there will be consequences.
I knew he was going to say that. His people say our people are sorcerers. Same sorcery he practiced sustained him on the throne for over 35 years. Don't they have sorcerers in their village?
Uremwa, I did not come here for you to cast aspersions on my husband and his people. I'm here for us to figure out how the whole thing can be averted if you finally get married to my son.
I'm sorry about that. From the words of the king, if your son marries me, the king will come back from the dead and strikes him dead.
Can you avert that?
Yes.
Thank you.
But first, I made him indestructible from humans. Now it is time to make him indestructible from spirit. Tell your son to visit me tomorrow night.
My king, my lord, do you know? My king, my king.
What is it?
What now? What? Mother, what now? Father. 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 Hey! Hey! Father! 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 Hey! 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 Hey!
Father, please, please,
Everywhere is quiet. What is it?
Mama, the king is dead.
Hey! When did this happen?
Yesterday.
Oh no. Yesterday. Oh. Does it mean the hope of finding my daughter Mercy is lost?
Mama, all hope is not lost. Let's not give up. I believe Princess Zenwa will soon regain consciousness, and then he will help you look for your daughter.
Are you sure?
We can only hope.
Okay.
Don't be sad.
Swallow this.
You're joking. There is no way I am going to swallow this.
You must swallow it. Else, your father will strike you dead immediately you get married to me. And if you refuse to marry me, you will go mad. The choice is yours.
Love lost for power brings this unity in our midst.
Father, you are dead. What are you doing here?
Why did you disobey me and marry from your mother's village? Why?
Oh. I'm sorry I disobeyed you, Father. But Father, she is an asset. With her by my side, I will conquer our enemies.
She is a sorcerer, and you must not fraternize with her.
Tonight, it is my choice. Please. There is nothing you can do about it. Stay away from me. Late King. You think you are talking to the Orpheuma you used to know? I am sorry to disappoint you. I am beyond spirit and human destructions. For the very last time, stay away from me.
I can't keep denying my husband sex. He needs it and I want to give it to him.
Urenwa, please. He will die if he does it. Until you are completely transformed into human form.
He will not die. I will use my magical precautions. He will not die.
No. The risk is so much. I don't want to risk it. Please just exercise some kind of patience till you're completely transformed.
Have I ever said anything and I didn't do it?
No.
Don't worry. So nothing will happen to him. Nothing will happen to my husband. He will not die. He is so strong and knows how to satisfy a woman. My love. My love. No.
What's the problem?
He's dead.
Dead? It's not possible. He was healthy last night. Look.
I don't know what happened. We had to get that throughout last night. I did every magical precautions. I don't know what happened.
Ofoma. Ofoma. What did you do to my son? I'll be right back.
Okay. My love. Please don't do this to me, okay? Please. 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 Mom, is there a way out?
Yes.
Okay.
Arrange his head on the pillow properly.
Okay.
I warned you. I warned you not to sleep with my son, but you refused. Now you have killed him.
You stabbed me with a poisonous knife. Don't forget, we are in this together. So, we will die together.
Love lost for power brings this fairy tale.
You're welcome, madam.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You see, in this life, there are so many things that you see in your life that might be complicated. And it is only those who survived it get its rewards. Truth cannot be covered. It can only be delayed. But one day, it must be revealed. Madam, I am sorry to have kept this away from you till now. Your daughter is dead.
Thank you, Your Highness. I already know that she's dead.
Madam, we sympathize with you sincerely. If there is any way you want us to help you or assist you, we sure will do. We are really sorry.
Okay, thank you. To err is human and to forgive is divine. I hold no grudges against you.
Thank you very much, ma.
Madam, you're kind. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You said that to her.
Mama, I don't know if you'd be interested in taking up a job as a head chef here in the palace.
A chef?
Thank you,
Okay. I accept.
Then, it's yours.
Thank you very much, Your Highness. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
You're welcome. We're one family now, please. Feel at home, relax. This is your house.
Okay.
Please. And if there's anything.
Love lost for power. Breathe.